Boom, 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 boom. We have sound. That's good. Hi. There you are. That's... I keep forgetting the camera's not over here anymore. So I'm like, hey. There you are. Hi. We're about to wrap up all the available MSQs. 6.5 and 0.55 are the last ones. I've done everything else. After this, we have like 2 Tataru side quests and the last part of the Alliance raid, and that's it. And the Manderville, of course. Sorry, can't forget Manderville. We have to do Manderville. We're gonna do that last. And, I mean, besides that, all we have is a bunch of Dawn Trail stuff to start looking at. Which I haven't looked at any of it yet. So, hi kitty. What timing you have? You've been quiet for hours. And I go live and you come up here. Probably because I've been quiet until now. You want me to let you out? Want to go outside? Oh, you're just laying down on the floor. Okay. Well, we'll see what he wants in a little while. Let's get this going, shall we? Why wait? Let's get on with it. Seeking the light. Ah, Chrane, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gates that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told Y'shtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she made some progress in devising a way to harness the first lights. Right, that's what we're doing. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. Ba-bow. Voice acting? Probably. Maybe. Her suitcase? Someone from the airport is helping her. No? Okay. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I'm pleased to report. You may leave it there. Thank you. Yes. I'm gonna go back to the airport and help other people. You wanna go outside? Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna let the cat out. Hold on. I'll be right back. Terrible timing, but it is what it is. I'll be right back. Huh? You wanna go? Wanna go outside? Wanna go outside? Okay. Oh, there's no sound? Well, that's fun. I guess the music ran out. Okay, fed the cat, let him outside. Hopefully he'll be fine. You know, on his own. Without me, they're chaperoning him. Okay, let's see. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own. Grave ones. Oh? Thank you, more music. Rion J hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loperates are sparing no effort to sustain these brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Oh no! Time is of the essence! Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeramus should so test the zeal even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. The light? How? So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. That's what's in the suitcase, I guess. The Ark from Indiana Jones. Wah, wah, wah. This looks like something from my boys at the Garland Ironworks. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Y'shtola with technology? That's a mix I did not see coming. Na, na, na. What, are these light grenades? Like, what the hell are these? And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices. Ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabatha-Reng, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim step, which, you mean my step, which the Allegans built to redirect ether, was also a source of inspiration. I know it's not spelt the same, but it's clearly derived from the same thing. Same with Asima, the deity. Most likely from the same story. God damn, Y'shtola. It's not grenades necessarily, but like a fence? Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitters shall guide the energy onto the 13th, like so. She's going crazy. Never in my wildest imaginings would I expect Y'shtola with tech. Look at that. That's 5G, Y'shtola. That's dangerous. I kid. In this way we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Nice. Thank you, Y'shtola. Well done. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. It's good enough for me. Such great minds on our side, how could we possibly fail? It would hardly be the first time we played it by... ear. We'll be fine. True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me, personally. I feel like you're the biggest wild card of them all. What do you mean? Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Chrane. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. You want me to give Runar a letter? I wish to go as well. Can you? This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void sense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. I mean, yeah. Why not? Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations and then let us reconvene at Megaduta. Aye, aye. Well, Varshan. Y'shtola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Gratia. Alright. While you're away, I'll join Urianji and the Loprits on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she's bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Becklug. As the first foremost authority on Soulcraft, They should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be a first stop. Hype! Music! Hype! Music! There it is. So good. That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness. Make your triumphant return to the first. Whoa. Well, speak to Beck Lug. I was just in the Crystarium doing the role quests for Gatherers. You see, it's gone. I did the thing. I'm currently trying to level my Gatherers. Not Fisher, ignore that one. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. I try to get my miner to 80 so that I could start doing the reputation in Endwalker, while my botanist is doing the reputation in Shadowbringers. So I can do both of them at the same time, and these two at the same time. So that's nice. That's what I'm doing. Oh, the Cabinet of Curiosity is here. I thought it was the library thing in the Crystal Tower. My bad, my bad. This is where the decoy Asian works. Wah wah. Wah wah wah. Speaking of, Moran. Our work on tome chronicling events from a time of the flood proceeds slowly but surely. It is perhaps the most ambitious project I've dared to take on, but I consider it my mission to preserve our collective experiences for posterity. Wait, what was that last option? Oh, speak about Arbert. Yeah. I dare not speak more about Arbert. There's been so much said, and I wish the poor man put his soul to rest.
Is that you, Chrane? What brings you back across the rift?
I was here mere hours ago, doing gathering.
I didn't see you. Honestly, first you asked me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to the void. Wicked white, Chrane, is nothing ever simple with you.
No, not really.
I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well, if your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. And if it helps Unukalai with his work, all the better.
Was it Unukalhai? Was that how where we ended up with that pronunciation? Unukalhai?
Well, I tend to your companion. You should go speak with Reed. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I'll look for you once I'm finished.
Reen! Ba 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 ba. Ba da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Na 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 na. Reen, where's Gaia? Hello, daughter. Are you all right?
Restoring the elements to
Hey.
the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
So how's it going with your girlfriend? You two getting along? She nice to you?
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
That whole quest line was a love story between the two of them, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Even the crystal in the water supports it. You cannot convince me otherwise. And I, for one, am happy for them. I hope they work it out.
Not just any plants, though.
They work out.
But those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
Such as... Hello! You've become quite the scholar. I see you've taken an interest in gardening. How about coffee plants? They did have plans to, like, eat biscuits and stuff, so I mean... Maybe coffee? Maybe coffee plants. You've become quite the scholar.
Oh, what a welcome surprise.
Hello.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
Nah.
I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty.
Is her voice different? I might be imagining things.
But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Can I come visit my daughter? With whom I share custody of with my two best friends. Please.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light?
Yes, just like in DMC. The power of light!
Please, let me help.
Oh, okay.
Though
Gladly.
I've lost my connection to hiding, I can still manipulate light to a degree.
Good.
If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Good, good.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh."
Welcome.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
You do that. I trust you, Becklug. I'm assuming you're gonna do good things, so here you go.
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well.
Yeah, he's very happy.
I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
How about a crisp high five?
Not unlike we Voids sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
That's not really...
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Angry mole dog.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
I feel like I'm noticing some sass there in the voice.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You sound like a young Hermione Granger, like first two movies, Hermione.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Limited amount of assets.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Yay! I think Amaro, I don't know, still don't know how to pronounce it. I think they're one of my favorite mounts in the entire game. I don't know why I love them so much. They also have one of the best mount songs. That might help.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
Yeah.
To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Ooh. That was good. No, keep playing the song. It's so good.
We restored peace to the world, and I want to ensure that peace is preserved. That's why I'm learning everything I can. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the warrior of darkness fought on despite light ravaging his very being. Had I the selfsame strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way.
Reen has been added to the Codex. Garland Ironworks and Spirit Vessel. Appealing to the masses. It's always nice that they bring Reen back.
Let's head for Nabatha Rang. Since Zero can't teleport to the ether right there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Amaro.
Lena!
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena! I take it back Log told you why he's here? More or less.
Greetings and welcome, I'm Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium.
Zero, is there something you require?
When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution, even so. I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Okay, I see. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium that the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns.
Chrane and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease.
Yeah, we'll do our due diligence, of course.
Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way.
As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. I know the Chais, they'll love getting to meet me again. And I look forward to seeing them. Lovely people.
Yulmor was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects, and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chinus was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus would it be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness home, I should hope they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands great respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald.
It's what I do. I turn everything into a Dragon Ball arc, apparently.
Where else should we visit? After Yulmor, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the V's, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ranka. The V's are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we will treat with the people of Yulmor and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower.
Why do I need this? What's it for?
Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here in Nabatharang. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena.
What a great character.
Come, let us head to Yulmor. Hopefully Chinus will know how to best present our plan to everyone.
Whoa. Loud noises. The form of this scythe confused me greatly, let me tell you. This thing's thick as hell. What is that? Where's it from? Ravel Keeper? What? It's from the Raktika dungeon? Really? Wild. Someone's here investigating. I'm on the case. Graham Lockhart, private investigator. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah-ho-ho. I'm not even gonna I'm not even gonna ask. Chinas with Rendon. Rendon is, in my opinion, the coolest looking Rogadin in the game. I don't know what it is, I think he looks dope. Can't really explain it, I just think he looks awesome. Good gods, if it isn't Chrane. What do we...
To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not.
We're planning a grand undertaking that might be of concern to people of Yulmore. There's a sensitive matter which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. We're planning a grand undertaking that may be of concern to the people of Yulmore.
Ah, and you wish to consult with me before making your plans known to the populace? Very well. What exactly did you have in mind?
So we're gonna gather the light and we're gonna beam the ever-living shit out of the void. Okay?
Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor of those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process. But the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support.
And the most supportive person in the first?
As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need first set the stage, spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that he is on a mission to save his world, as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea.
Slight manipulation, but probably might work. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the, I guess this is how it works in the real world too.
To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It will be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself. Most likely to inspire solidarity for your cause.
So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai.
If it's best, that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe.
I will do the talking.
Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. It's quite interesting how the people react. Lead the way, Chrane. We'll be right behind you. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, Zero, can I travel here? Zero can travel here freely with you. Would that Alphino could do the same. I miss him dearly.
I know you do.
From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You met Thancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that.
You're missing your dad.
Right. Let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. Ba ba ba.
Oh no, the beehive. How do I explain this place to Zero?
Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Yulmorans forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time, but now they can simply enjoy themselves.
I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. Smart girl. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that, but those dancers engaged with the poles in strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that display of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Yes, sure, let's leave it at that. Let's not actually discuss what is going on in here.
I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow, but now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel the string of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life.
You don't want to sell me death sticks.
I don't want to sell you death sticks.
You will go home and rethink your life.
I will go home and rethink my life.
Need to face my troubles head on, and the same goes for you. You will go home and rethink your life. Are these the same that I can buy over in Yulmore? It looks like it. Yeah, these appear to be the same. Okay. Let's go to the second floor. We are currently on the third. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Tragedy, pain. Your enemies plot to invade your world? Having heard tales of Sin Eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens, you can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. Well, now that you mention it... Oh boy. This feels a little manipulative. When Vorthri tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. This is the reconstruction? It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. That thing there, cleaning up the debris. For a moment I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to mechanical soldiers used by... oh, this thing? The Talos. Used by the Gallians. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor, but why are you in Yulmore? Why am I in Yulmore? Your home's in danger and you come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours. And we'll never forget that. Well... So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good.
Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly.
Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned.
All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Crane's need to gather light.
For better or worse, I'm mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over.
Wait, aren't you?
Am I supposed to recognize this man?
Yes, you're her, the young lady who saved me from Vorthri. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you.
That's nice.
Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only later learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
There you go, Reen. Getting the credit you deserve.
What is this meal?
Let's not dive into meal.
Food made from light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Vorthri's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects.
You
say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my life. They changed my life. No, to change my fate. Sorry. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. That a half-void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why, to wonder if I had a greater part to play. Perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it.
Really? Are we about to leave you here? Case of laws and defiance of fate.
If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow. Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Rockdeaker Greatwood, will explain the situation to their leader, Runar.
Yes, and hand him these 12,000 notes Y'shtola gave us to give him. It happened off screen, but I swear it's real. Swear it's real. Last name Etheris? Aight. Runar, my man. How is long distance?
Chrane, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call.
Great plans in motion. Knights Blessed deserve to know. We need to speak with you as leader of Knights Blessed. It's important. A great plan is in motion, and the Knights Blessed deserve to know. When you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. What? Your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger? Master Matoya?
Ishtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here.
You're Zero, yes? The one who came from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrant. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. Said the Swedish cat. Lion? I mean, a lion is a cat, so whatever. 'Tis a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvrant is still in her thoughts. That we're still... Dude, all she thinks about is you, dude. Everything she's doing is about getting back to you, my guy. She still cares. So you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. Even while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? I'm not going to comment on that at all. I'm not commenting on that at all. An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless. I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Please do a lolly-ho, just to mess with her. Chrane, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed. Oh, why are you doing this to me? Do I have to choose? Please do it for me, I don't remember. Alintuta, okay. Tuta in Swedish means to honk your horn. Like on a car. Say Alintuta. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alintuta, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to welcome discerning friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the world serves. The words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. Red Cat! There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel?
Wet, but otherwise no different.
I would have been surprised if you'd said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests.
But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom?
Why, for the same reason that I was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend. May blessed shadows keep you.
That was a poor attempt at Darth Maul, because he's red. Right. If that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe.
I was expecting Kenobi. Why are you here?
Come on, Chrane.
Ingvar? I love that all of them are just regular-ass Swedish names. Davith is a bit weirder. Like, if he would have been named David, that would have been just whatever. Meryl, that's a Pokemon. Alsa, change it to an E and it works. Rendia, not really. So not everyone has a Amerikeep is definitely not. Ursabel, that's just them trying to not type out Isabel. Runar is a regular ass name. Maybe an older dude, but still. Voiced. We have camera pants. Nope, okay.
I've undertaken the ritual.
And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeramus, then I, the Source, would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less Void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine, I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Ring-a-ding-ding. Chrane, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmore and the Raktika? Excellent, then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Beklog has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabathareng at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Khazad en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amarang. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. I cannot do a convincing Icelandic accent. That is beyond me. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. To Twine. Aerith Gainsborough with an accurate Aerith cosplay. Nice. Well done. I believe this person is doing the same quest as me. Your timing couldn't be better, Chrane. I've just finished up my business here. Lena's told me all, and it will be my pleasure to take you to Nabatha Ring. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Chrane, it really is you! Is it the people with the carts? No, okay. Oh, it's Gen. We understand you're faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mordsuk are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, sir, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. This is just Meteor Survivor. What are you doing here? Why are you blonde? Why are you undercover? Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabatha Ring. Yep, more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. You should have seen how the story ended in Northern Calusia, dude. It was wild. If everyone's ready, let's get to work. Wait. The Trolley Gang! You were headed to Nabatha Ring and didn't think to call on us? Taff. While most of our tellers are still in sore state, we've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabatha Ring in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Ba-ba-da. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our lights. That's a cool little camera movement there, panning around all that stuff. Hey. Here we are. Voice.
So this is the flood of light.
So it is.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
She does this thing sometimes. Don't worry.
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Let's.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Yes, this is Thancred. Remember when that was a meme? Woo! Imagine if this wall disappears. Because we absorb so much of the light.
Such radiant light.
Yeah.
It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whoa.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
Zero. Zero.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness, nor to light!
Zero!
She doesn't look as pale, does she?
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help. Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Maybe she is just as pale.
Better now, I think.
Maybe I was just imagining. What the hell just happened, dude?
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. and it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
If anyone can do it, it'd be Reen.
So it would seem. Right then. I'm counting on you.
Let's see.
Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the Void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
So that's what Zero's gonna be doing, huh? I've assumed this whole time that Zero's gonna head off and do something else, or betray us, or die. Those are like the three things. I've never once, I think, entertained the idea that she's sticking around. So I'm assuming the goal is for her to keep on fighting on her own to save the Void. Though I've only known Zero for a short while, I feel as though her struggle is my own. For her sake and her world's, we must succeed. We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Becklug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Back to action. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. It seems Zero is already back in the vessel. I would have liked to talk to her more, but I'll have to wait till next time. And there will be a next time, I'm sure of it. Before we said our farewells, Zero thanked me, saying that she learned much during her time in Norvent. While I don't believe I'm owed such gratitude, I'm nonetheless glad that she found the experience worthwhile.
Oh, the tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secured in her vessel once more.
Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we shall have the foundation for our ethereal current.
To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source and save your world.
Travel to help us. Huh?
Rods at Han.
It's a pretty cool armor.
Welcome back, Chrane. I presume the preparations for the first are complete. That is well, for time grows short.
Chrane, thank heavens you've returned. The Loporits report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Time is of the essence. We're about to duel on the moon. There she is.
Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorb, but I feel as potent as before.
Okay, I was kind of worried about that as well. That's good. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help.
While Reen helped me contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First, the Knights Blessed in particular, showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us.
A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. I'm glad that she has Runar over there. I hope they end up together somehow down the road. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. The road that we walk, lost in the flood. On the moon. Well, since we're on the moon, we have to travel accordingly, which could be me saying we should ride this thing. However, no. Yeah! Attack vessel commence. Does it play the Bosia music? I flew past them. It's not the music I was expecting. It's still good. I was expecting the one that plays when you're in the trenches. Golbus will be ready for our return. We must likewise be ready for him. 'Tis a terrible darkness indeed that should so test the restraints which once held Zodiac, but with the light from the First, I'm confident we will prevail. The hour is upon us. If everyone is ready, then so am I.
Oh, thank goodness you're back. The seal will break at any moment, Chrane. Any moment!
The darkness groweth stronger with every passing moment. Doubt not but that Zeromus shall soon attain full strength.
Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we've further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away.
I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vreetra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home.
Whee! There's a dragon on the moon.
I believe that's our ride. Wow. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Exact same as last time. Don't care. It's still awesome as hell. In we go. Do we see the in-between, or do we just end up on the other side? Okay. It's too quiet. Surely they know we're here. In order to unleash the most concentrated burst of light possible, we will route the energy to multiple transmitters before directing it to converge at a single point. I will surely survey the area for suitable location. This time, sister. This time, I will save you. The dark pole over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbus's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he's in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first, in theory at least. It will work. It must. Oh. Get ready for action.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Woo. Is it gonna work? Oh, backlog. Hi.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
Commencing transmission. Yeah. The hype music. Whoa.
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
Yeah. It's alive.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
What is it with her befriending all the emo characters? Do you have a type, Reem? Ba, ba, da, ba. Here we go. Light from across the rift. Look at Beamathy. Whoa.
Look, an opening.
Instinct
worked.
says dungeon.
Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
'Tis
For a
fine.
blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
Well, there you go. Did we not notice he only had one
My
eye?
true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
So dungeon.
'Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not
Hope we
where
can
she was
free her,
held
dude.
captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Dungeon.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Hell yeah, dude. Let me at him.
Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
Hell yeah. There's a chance. We have but to take it.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs.
Oh?
It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination.
Yeah.
And yet... there is something I must know.
Oh?
A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Okay. Dungeon? Oh, okay, not yet. Okay. I don't even have the quest. This radiance is just the beginning. We must see it cast into the deepest depths of the moon. She's no longer the cold, distant soul we met in the void. Perhaps, until now, she's just never had a chance to be who she truly is. Glad though I am that the plan worked, we are in no position to celebrate. The day's not yet won. Ooh. Okay. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Dungeon. The lunar subterrane. Okay. Zeromus. Have I googled him before? No. Where is he from? Zeromus, Final Fantasy IV. Really? Is he in any others? 14. Brave Exvius. And then not really any other ones. Okay. Interesting. So just like the Loperites, who are based on the... What were they called in... let's see here. Final Fantasy IV bunnies. What were they called? Hummingways. Yeah. Hummingway. So just like the Hummingways that were brought here as Loperites. In this version, we have Zeromus from 4 as well. Okay. Let's see here. This might be the party, honestly. This might be what we want here. Like, Estinian, your top 3 favorite Scions. Top 2, probably. Top 2, top 3 favorite Scions, but you're gonna most likely have to sit this one out because everyone else is more involved in what's going on story-wise. I don't have enough item level to be the tank, though. What item level do we need for this? 620. So I guess I'm DPSing. It's probably for the best. Yeah, Varshan tanking. Yeah. Let's do this. Last dungeon? Question mark. Outside of the Manderville quest line. I'm assuming there's more trials and dungeons in there that I haven't seen, but story-wise, last dungeon, I'm assuming. There's probably going to be a trial as well because we don't have a... We're missing a trial weapon and a trial mount. I'm assuming that's going to be coming in this patch. That's Mike Wazowski. Here we go. We'll get to fight Mike Wazowski. Awesome.
Got you. I will end this farce.
Out of my way!
Da, 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 da. On we go. Void Moon. It's so warm in here, you have no idea. It's gross how warm it is. Whew.
I will end this farce.
So, who are we fighting at the end of this dungeon? Golbez? Zeromus? I feel like Zeromus would be saved for the trial. So probably Golbez. Would he be the first character to be both a dungeon boss and a trial boss? Probably, right? If it is him. What do I know?
I will end this farce. This will hurt.
Whew. The warmth.
I will not hold back.
No mercy.
No mercy.
Got you.
Mike Wazowski.
This song is kind of heavy.
I will end this farce. This will hurt.
Out of my way.
Whoa. Dark Elf? Whoa. That looks crazy.
Away with you.
So that's why they were placed like that, huh? Why are we... Okay. The position of the staves, okay.
Darkness, take you. I will not hold back.
Should be safe where I'm standing now, I think, huh? Okay, well, no, we're going blue. Never mind.
I will end this farce.
Wrong staff effect. I should be safe on this one, but I'm not gonna risk it. Okay. So I was wrong. Get away from him. Okay. So I guess the range of that one is smaller than I assumed.
I will end this farce.
Or it's just that way because they're AI. Bum. Bum. Heal, please. That scared me. Dum. 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 Dum.
Out of my way.
The bass in this song is ridiculous. Oh god. Okay, I somehow made it. I don't think I actually was out of it, but I'll take it.
I will end this farce.
Dead. Casting. Hello, welcome to my house of horrors. Step in, step in. 6:35. Baron. What the hell is Baron? Find a discarded Memoria Crystal and it suddenly begins to glow. Oh boy. Whoa! Durant? Golbus.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun.
Oh. We're Golbus. Run for your lives! Aiming.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Lord Durant. Lord Golbus. What the hell? They're lords? Who's this? Baron Knight Captain. Okay.
Enough!
Oh.
I cannot, will not fall here.
Wah, 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 wah.
Fear my wrath.
Out of my way!
Fear my wrath.
Will not fall here.
That sounded a lot like Estinian. Don't think it was his voice actor, but sure sounded like him. Is it Durant speaking? Okay. Best of Bagobas and Durant both, it seems. I underestimated you. It's cool that I can get this sword. I love that this is just a weapon you can unlock from the trial tokens. I wish they did that with more weapons.
Cowards.
Hold on. Oh. Thought there might have been a chest there, but there wasn't. More casting. Is it trying to prepare me for the inevitable Pictomancer? I would prefer scouting gear, I'll be honest.
Out of my way!
Is it the first farce, or is it the second farce of the battle? Which one?
I cannot, will not fall here.
Out of my way!
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
That is horrifying. Ah! How the hell was I hit? But they weren't. Oh! Well. That would do it. Here, I thought I was being proactive, getting back in there. No. Ugh, and again, the long run back. Can I do... Yep, I can do that. Can't do the forward jump, though. Oh no, she fell! It is such a heavy beat.
That's far enough.
Somehow that worked. Oh my god, okay.
I will not hold back.
I am of the
Darkness take you. I will not hold back.
Oh my god.
I am of the first brood.
I hate those pillars, man. They're terrifying. Shit. That works. Maybe.
I am of the first brood. No mercy.
That's far enough.
No mercy.
I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
I am
I
of
will
the
not
first
hold back.
brood.
The most terrifying mechanic I've ever encountered. I can't wait for this fight to be over. Legitimately stressful. Okay, now get me out of there. Goddamn. There we go. Thank you. Whew. Never again.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
For king and country!
Out of my way!
I cannot, will not fall here.
Original Hellhound. The OG.
I think not.
No mercy!
Fear my wrath. Fear my wrath. Fear my wrath.
The door is open to the castle.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Oh yeah? Original gargoyle? Why are so many of them original? Original progenitrix?
I will end this farce.
This will hurt.
We need to swap data centers after this dungeon as well, in case there's a trial. Just for the sake of the queue. So I just need to remember that for when we're done in here.
will end this farce.
Da-da-da-da-da. Who will we be fighting behind those doors, man? Who are we fighting? It's in the memories, so it doesn't make sense for it to be Golbez. So I really don't know.
I will end this farce.
Maybe it's no one like that important to us. Guess we're about to find out. It's Golbez and someone else. Unless he turns into modern day Golbez. Or not Durant. I mean, if he turns into current day Golbez. Whoop! Up, up, up. There's the real Golbez. Alphonse.
Golbez! This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend. My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Damn. So maybe Durant did die and we have been fighting the actual Golbez. I don't know. Guess we'll find out here.
I will fight you with all my strength. Ether to fortify my blade.
Well, that doesn't seem right.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. Such savagery ill suits you.
Are you kidding me? This is gonna take a while. I can already feel it. Just plop me out over here. Why do I... Jesus, okay. I was about to call him Vothri for some reason. Come over here, Durant. I'ma destroy you.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Ether to fortify my blade.
Okay.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. No mercy.
That's far enough.
Such savagery ill suits you.
Away with you.
Is his name actually Durante? Is that how it's actually pronounced?
See how you fare.
Am I doing him a disservice by calling him Durant? Oh god, what do these things do? Stay center, yeah.
I will end this farce.
We're here probably? Or... I see.
I will end this farce.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my
That's far
friend.
enough.
Oh god. Okay.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
He just keeps introducing new mechanics. I don't know. Oh.
Out of my way!
Okay. That orb mechanic, like with the two waves of orbs, scares the shit out of me.
I'll not be bested. Not this day.
I will not hold back.
No mercy!
Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not falling for that this time.
I will not hold back.
I am of the first brood!
Oh, Jesus. That is the most difficult dungeon so far, I think. Which makes sense, because it's the last one, I'm assuming, but still. God damn. That was hectic. Here comes Justinian. Wait for me! You should not have come to this. Oh. King of Baron Endwalker. Oop. Interesting. I'm assuming that's an old song from another Final Fantasy because it's Endwalker in parentheses. Answers? Did Golbus die and you took his armor and name? Is that why you have the same voice? Or did he absorb you? No, one of you. No.
Why? Why you and not me?
Of course, we already know what's happening because we're seeing it from the point of view of the Memrit crystal. And that's the crystal that he walks over to on the moon to, like, I don't know, reminisce, pay respects. Something like that, and that's the point of view of Golbus, the one in the armor. So that one has to be the one sealed away. So he made his own armor that looks the same and took his name.
You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal.
I don't have an empty cup. I wanted to do the Alphonse voice. Oh.
I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me. You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
Locked him away in a crystal.
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
There's a dragon in the background, okay.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
And look what you've done in his name. God damn. Mines of Moria.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this Memoria...
Yeah. Durante is the one we're fighting.
Then the one we've been fighting is...
Yeah.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
I love this song.
Durante, I presume.
Durante. There it is. I've been calling him Durant.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
Well...
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
Nah.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Wow, 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 wow.
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning.
He's lost. He's completely lost. There's no...
Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom.
Uh-huh. Well, she's dead, so, you know.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said.
The servant
and now
of light.
Prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
So you killed the Watcher of this world, and you caused
What?
the Flood of Darkness?
Then it was you who...
Wow, you... Golbez, you
As
absolute
Emisuk once
bitch.
told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play.
Yeah. And then we killed Igeorm in
They failed
the end of Heavensward.
because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Thank God for that. For our sakes. Not for
Having
the 13th.
left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled.
Yeah.
I was a fool to trust them. To trust in others.
Ah. So that's why you're like...
Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether.
Yeah, that would have been because of what we did.
With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds.
Oh God.
Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
You're crazy. Every time.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
Maybe not the awakening, but I think we can stop what comes after.
We're going after him, aren't we?
I mean...
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides...
What?
When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Yeah, but that's probably about it. Now, that boy has a pretty good track record. Woo. Okay. So, right now, first of all, I'm going to open a window. So, let's start with that. Oh, God, my feet hurt like hell. There we go. Window is open. I'm going to do this so that I have an empty glass of water. Just threw the water out the window, as you do. Okay. And now we change data centers. to make queuing into a potential trial go faster. World server? No. What are world servers? Is it just a smaller list? Oh, crap. Well, that's not what I wanted. Return to homeworld. Are you kidding me? Damn this. Damn my curiosity. So world server is just, you know, the list from your data center. Damn. Yeah, I don't want to be on Phantom. Send me home. There we go. And now we're visiting the data center we want to go to. I'm gonna miss that music. Data center. Lights. Raiden. Why not? Because if you're going to that data center, you're probably there to be Raiden. Yes. And fire and fate. No patch in May, huh? We're on June 1st now, so I guess there was no patch in May. The game was already perfect in April. Yay! Look at all my characters. Fun. Log me in. There we go. Now we're on the right data center. Well, that doesn't help me. Okay. 0. To the moon. I learned just 2 days ago, I think, that you can just right-click these to unequip an armor part. Because I've been like, why can't I just have a normal-looking chocobo face? Why do I have to have helmets and all this shit? Then it's just, no, I can. I can just right-click and unequip the mask. That took over 3,000 hours before I found that. Mount unavailable. Let's go. Shouldn't Vreacher be out here? Guess they didn't think about that. Oh, never mind. They did. My bad for underestimating the dev team. That's my bad. My dragon form shall remain here to secure our escape routes. The Void sent who dare to approach the gate will reckon with me. Thank you, Gosetsu Dragon. Here we go. Hello, everyone. We rarely believe ourselves the villain, but if our ends demand unconscionable sacrifice, what else can we be? To yearn to save the world only to bring about its unmaking, 'tis a tragic tale, but it changes nothing. He speaks of salvation, of fulfilling an honored friend's legacy, yet he does not scruple to discard others for his ambitions. What a bitch. Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbas and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? Yo, this was maybe a perfect time to swap data centers? Okay. Shit. Is this the end? Is this all you can conjure, Saruman? Here we go.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Yo. That's sick. Do it! Let them have the win. Let them take him. Do it!
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Is he gonna throw himself into Zeromus? This damn song. Oh. Wind. Water. Fire. Earth?
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
Okay.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
This damn thing.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
Are we already doing the trial?
You'll do no such thing.
Oh. No, Rubicante, we are friends. Don't do this.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
God damn, okay. Woo! Don't mind me. Dive over the edge. Oh, I was kidding. I literally did. Okay. Take him down, Zero.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh. Scarmilione!
Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
So weird seeing the female Titan in this. And there she goes. Woo!
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
Is he gonna take another one? Well done.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
This is a certified anime moment. Who has the strongest beam? Doing a rocky ending? Okay. Meanwhile, somehow I didn't break every bone in my body. What is this darkness? Cold and all-consuming. Where am I? That's my question. Oh, hi. I must return to my world, to my home, where my kin awaits. So she's just powering this whole thing, then. Ashdaya. Whoa, okay. That's terrifying. Hi. Miss Cthulhu? Yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. This is some real terrifying shit. Oh shit. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. I mean, release Ashdaya. You bitch! Be gone from my sight. Okay. What the hell? What the hell was that song? The Abyssal Fracture? Okay. What the hell? This is what we're listening to? Okay. Abyssal Fracture. 11 minutes? No. Well, I guess that gives us some time to listen to the song. The guitar, okay. Okay. Let's move away from those beams, shall we? They're very bright. This is a really cool song. Whoa. Okay, bassist. That's dirty as hell. Now this is video game music. This is so cool. Damn fly. The bass in that part is so goddamn dirty, dude. That probably was super loud. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I realized just as I hit the thing that I was like, wait, hold on. That's the mic stand. That's gonna be super loud. I think I got the fly though. I don't see him, but I think I got him. I'm gonna write down that timestamp to go back and listen to it later. The bass here is so good. so cool. We don't want to hear the song too much before the actual fight, though, do we? Save some of that for the actual action, you know? But while we wait... let's do some of this. There it is. Okay, never mind. Dumb idea to leave the place. Here we go. Back in. Music back on. Let's go. You dare not leave the abyssal fracture, you dummy. Come back. Okay. Last two people, let's go. There we go. Woo. Bring the music. The bunny man. Best part of the whole song. That was just straight up pure darkness. Okay. That could have gone horribly. Okay. Whoa. I see. Oh, the ones that got sucked in there died. Okay. Okay, what about these rocks? What are they for? That's what they're for, okay. This is a very cool fight. Okay. It is putting some pressure on the poor healers. Oh god, speaking of. Nearly made me shit myself. Where are we going? I love that this little dude is our tank. He's gonna bring us to victory. The little hero. Very red. Okay, another song. Ah. Flow of the Abyss doesn't sound good. Oh god, okay, missed that one. It's too late to move. Oh. I feel like I've been doing okay this fight, but that lagged behind there a bit. Not as in game lag, but like my brain lagging behind. Okay. Home stretch, come on people, come on! We did the thing! We did the damn thing! Whoa. The open rifts. That was dope! Bunny Man, of course. The Grammatronian. Beautiful. Whew. That was so cool. And I'm glad I only missed, like, the mechanic once. That felt good. I shall not perish. So long as they await my return, I shall endure. No, Ashitaya, you're coming home. Okay, never mind. Kamehameha? Oh, there's a glint behind me. Yes! My boy. Azure Dragoon to Azure Dragoon.
Right.
Better now. Woo! Yes. Nope. Don't do the freezing thing. Come on. Hell yeah, even Varshan's in here. Okay. Oh god. Really now? What the hell happened up there?
Like all Void Scent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
That makes sense. I didn't even think about that. Shit. Right. Am I stupid? Whoa. Terrible timing. Oh, I get to see what I missed? Okay. Convince him!
That it should come to this.
Are they going to explain to him how he's sullying his friend's memory?
I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Asian's ploy and unleashed the darkness.
Sure did, my guy. Sure did.
And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
If you're calling it a crusade, are you not realizing what you're actually doing?
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Is she gonna fill him with the power of light?
light. But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Jesus.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
Damn right.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If
Hope so.
you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
Well, here we are. Nice of them to wait for me for like 4 minutes. Woo.
we will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
Oh, okay.
Zero!
That's unexpected. Okay. I thought for sure we were in the home stretch. Like, everything's fine now, we're about to win. What the hell just happened?
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Whoa. Okay, Gandalf. What is about to happen? You can do it, Zero.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Whoa. Whoa. Look at that. God damn.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
That's a beautiful shield. With the power of friendship! Ashdaya! 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 Call to her! Now!
Ashdaya!
Ah!
Hear my voice and return to me!
Overeater, there thou art. I am coming, brother. I am. Move a little faster, okay? Uh-huh.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Yeah, she needs to move faster.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Not if anything to say about it. I have!
fiend.
Yo, that was an image. God damn. What about Ashdaya? Did we trap her as well? Oh, okay. We're good.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
So we're saying farewell to Varshan.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
She's a tiny dragon. That's adorable. Hey!
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another.
They have work to do, that's for damn sure.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
There it is. Whew. That was a lot. Dude, she looks so cool. Both armors she's been wearing have looked incredible. But like this sword, awesome. And that shield, beautiful. I hope the sword and shield combo is what you get for doing the fight on Savage. I hope so. Otherwise, I'll be sad. Hey! Little Ashdaya. Never again shall we be parted, sister. Never again. That Ashdaya lives is a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void. High as the ether transmitters, I shall leave with Zero. They will be of more use in the 13th than in the source. I've already seen Varshan safely to Vritra. Many would be heartbroken if their little brother failed to return home. Well, Zero. Never did I imagine the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that has quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ashdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness as a friend, and through your friendship I've found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Whoa, whoa. It should come as no surprise that Golbez has a means to travel between the moon and the star, of which we may avail ourselves shortly. So we're saying goodbye to Zero, huh? Unsurprising, but I mean, I've been saying that since the beginning. Either she would betray us, she would die, or she would not be permanent in the party. So, yeah. Reunited at last. Adorable. She looks like a little chicken.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you.
Our pleasure, dude.
What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Seems like it, yeah.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Yeah.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes.
Hell yeah.
Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and
Is she gonna do
rainfall
the thing?
storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
Say it. Oh. I was hoping she was gonna do the... say the thing. There it is! Yay! That little thing. Say it.
I revised the incantation.
I can tell!
Which is not to say you know how it went before.
Yep, nope, nope.
Are we clear?
Crystal. Crystal. Crystal.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you.
I can't wait to see that thing hang out with Golbez.
When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan.
Crystarium.
The first and on the moon.
Yeah. Had a feeling she was gonna call out the first in some way.
A lengthy list.
That it is. That it is.
A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus.
Interesting.
If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea.
Yeah.
Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
Yeah.
In
4
that
different
case,
elements.
I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Four minor crystals for 1 large one. Dare I say it is a fair trade. You should know about Unukalhai and Silva. Love that.
What? There are others from our world who seek to restore it.
Damn right there is.
Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk as one.
Hell yeah.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home.
Yeah.
Pray, climb upon my back.
Goodbye, Zero.
Till we meet again.
So is that hole just gonna stay there?
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Bye, Zero. God damn. Is that a wrap on the void? Look at our boy. And his sister. Rianji and the Loporits are to be commended for ensuring that the seal held fast. To think this all began with a simple treasure hunt. Gods, I could sleep for a week. We have awaited your return with bated breath. As should be apparent, naught of note occurred in your absence. A pity there was no need to employ our combat supporters. Still, everyone's safe and that's all that matters. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with the Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. There, I hope Ashdaya is safe too? And Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ashdaya to her original form, Vritra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world, and do what she can to restore it. So the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. Weird. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger. As thou dost command. Pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. 'Twould seem Vritra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Eulus of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium. Wow! Eulus? Eulus, what are you doing? Pretty cool. The twins!
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
It's pretty good. Freezing, but pretty good.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Both of these are very good. I want to tell him the impact he had, but I also want to make sure I live up to what she told me to do. Zero sensor, thanks.
Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her. On the contrary, she's the one who risked life and limb. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
No, I didn't expect you would.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Garlemald Restoration 1.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Oh, okay.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Oh, shit. Foreshadowing? They're playing this song?
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Endwalker.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
If that's what they're building up to, I did not expect them to follow us into Dawntrail, honestly.
And roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. we might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Charlian and consider our options.
Are they actually going with us in Dawn Trail? That'd be sick.
What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
Not right now, but I mean, I know what the expansion
We're
is.
indebted to Lord Fortuno and his colleagues for their cooperation.
I don't know how we get there.
Twould we meet to report on the outcome of our mission?
Then it seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the Rostra and have her notify Father.
I listen to that song every time I sit in my car. It's the first song in my current playlist. Yo, Amadi, what's up? How are you? Wait a second, I have return. I don't need to teleport. I was actually considering watching all the Dawn Trail things when I wrap up the story, so I mean, I guess you arrived at almost the perfect time, right? Because I still haven't seen the trailer. So that's a few things we need to take care of. It cannot be overstated how invaluable Lord Fortuno's cooperation was. We must thank him profusely. Without further ado, let us tend to business. I've lost count how many times I've come here, but it's apparently enough that the immigration officials no longer interrogate me. Small blessings, eh? Having been away for so long, it might be nice to stay a while, if only to set Father and Mother's mind at ease. Father has many demands on his time, but I should hope he can spare us a moment. Wait, aren't you the Signs of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather. I understand you've disbanded? Yeah, this is on the down low, you know, it's hush-hush, you know. An audience with Lord Fortuno? You're in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned. He's still inside with the Scholarch. Are those two best friends or what? Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Well, well, my boys. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object to if Scholarch Monachane also attends. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But most importantly, Chrane has news that he would share with you. The Void's fine. We did the thing. We fought Golbez again. And now we fought the Void Beasts. Zeromus. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let's not dwell on hypotheticals. There we go. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated, purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. No kidding. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Ishtola, on the subjects of the Void and Cross-Rift travel both?
It would be my pleasure.
We will share these tidings with those who have aided you. Kokol Dankol, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. That's a great picture. 5,000, so this is the last patch, or last quest, most likely. Although Master Louis Spa hath left us, we liveth on in his teachings. 'Tis gratifying to see that Master Fortunar too hath come to acknowledge the wisdom in them. If I didn't know better, I'd say Father Dearest is warming to us. I've no interest in sipping tea with the family estate again, though. Drinks at the tavern, on the other hand. You're of course welcome at our home. Mother, for one, would be thrilled to have you, but I won't twist your arm if you have other matters to attend to. Honestly, I would love to join you. I look forward to telling my father of our efforts in Garlemald. He will have sage counsel to offer, I'm sure. 5,000? Yeah, I know. Rolling in cash. If I heard correctly, it seems you've saved the world yet again. What a weird little conversation piece. Like, I overheard because I stood here when you turned in the quests. That's really fun. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nidana, what news from Thavnair? They returned, then? Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us, too. Is that so? We'll be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held at Radzatan to celebrate Ashdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Chrane? Far be it from me to turn down free food. Damn. Well, I feel too seen in that comment. God damn. I have a delivery to make to the first. I mean, I'm still gonna do both, right? I have a delivery to make to the first. I just want to make sure it happens in case, you know. Ah, of course, the Memoria Crystal. It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at Megaduta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Jesus. It's that expensive to level crafters? That's crazy. Mistress Reen is still in the ocular. Will you be joining her? Very good. Send for Captain Lena and Beck. Look at once. My friends. This has to be voiced, right?
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past.
Titania was watching?
Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Yeah, you probably don't want to release this. That would be bad. But maybe harness a tiny bit of it, you know?
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
Well, take it into the... what's it called? The...
Well, well.
The planes.
Though
What's it
night
called?
Has returned to our world. Darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
Look at that.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Unu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
Yay. Cool they gave him a voiced shout-out.
New possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Yes. I mean, this doesn't happen if you haven't finished Eden, right?
Oh.
Hello.
Do I know you?
Stop. That's not funny. We promised to go for coffee biscuits, remember? She's messing with us.
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort.
Uh-huh. If you're taking my
Besides,
daughter out on a
Coffee biscuits
date,
are old news.
you have to sit down and at
rather
least
try
talk to me.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Enough about that. What were you talking about? Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it.
Well, good thing you're here.
Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Sure. What is this? Raid characters in MSQ? Heresy. I agree. It's wild. I mean, I don't think she would pop up unless you've done Eden, right? It wouldn't make sense.
For so long, I was loath to trust in others, fearful of my research being misused again. That it may serve noble ends comes as a relief. I shall spare no effort to restore balance between light and dark.
If I had Gaia's help, I wonder if I could take in darkness the same way Zero took in light. Come to speak with Reen, have you? Well, don't keep her for too long. I was planning on a trip to Ilmeg, but knowing how devious the Faithful can be, I asked her to join me. I'm sure that's the only reason. I also wouldn't mind visiting Amarot someday. It's been on my mind of late, and it would be interesting to see where those who lived in the time of the ancients, if only once. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt none of the people of Norvrant will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save his home. I know you're a busy man, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Bye-bye! Disappearing into the wall. Does this mean that we have the new weapons, trial weapons, up for viewing? We do. Please be the sword and shield Zero was wielding. It's not. God damn it. I need that shield that she had, dude. It's so cool. This is kind of neat as well, actually, that shield. It's a bit small, but I like the detail on it. Let's see. Let's actually jot down which ones we want to keep from this thing. 4.5 Zeromus. We want the Paladin one. Actually, yeah. I was about to say no, but the more I look at it, yeah. I don't like how broad that becomes halfway through. Maybe it works, actually. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, it works. Dark. That's probably a pass, though, right? You know what? No. I like that, too. Hopefully this does not keep up. Like, I cannot have all of them. I don't have the inventory space for it. God damn it. Dragoon. That's probably a skip for me. That's a bit too much. That's a skip. I don't think I would ever run a samurai that would fit this weapon. The fuck? That's super random, okay. No, not those. Not taking the knives. No, we're not taking the bow. Not taking that either. Or, no, we are. Hold on. Machinist. Dancer. Nah. I just gotta check something. Hold on. That was super weird. Like, while I was looking at weapons, I got a phone call from someone I haven't talked to in 10 years. At 11:40 p.m. I was like, are they outside my window or some weird shit? Like, why are they calling me now? Like, are they outside and they hear me talking? Like, that was super weird, but no one there. Summoner. I always pick up the Summoner book just to, you know, because all the trials at the start were primals. And I've just kept it going to, like, collect every primal representing weapon. So I've just kept going with all the trial weapons for Summoner. That's kind of cool. They look kind of dope, actually. Okay. I'm going to the end for right now. I'm going to the end, I think. Like, how much can there be left? Like an hour, maybe? Tops? Famous last words, yeah. No kidding. Let's see. I'm gonna send a text message to see what the hell that was about. Hold on. That's super weird. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the Satrap's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Merid Mayhain, and you are a guest of honor. Estinian enjoying himself. What a world.
It cannot be.
Yeah.
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel.
Yeah.
It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
He's way cooler.
Ah, I don't care about such things.
Of course you don't.
My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Tancred? Not Tancred? Sure as shit look like him.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero?
I haven't thought about it.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
You seem to do that a lot, actually.
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Oh, he's Batman. I see a dragoon symbol in the sky.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Absolutely. People are trying to sleep, Vitra. Oh shit. Dude, if Race Volgar comes down right now, that'd be awesome. I guess not. I would love just a family reunion, that'd be sick. 'Twas a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vritra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, it is past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vritra before setting out. Before I forget, thank you. For everything we learned and for everything we accomplished, I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Chrane, I hope you... Hello? I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ashitaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now. The better to escort my sister about Razadhan. Yo, yeah. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Y'shtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys. But have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you're welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Oh, meanwhile in Old Shalien. Meanwhile at the Legion of Doom. Oh.
Everything appears to be in order.
Yeah, what was that thing on your desk? Is that important?
Oh, finished at last.
Sounded like someone punched her. Poor Kryle.
So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
I have multiple on my island. You want to borrow one, Kryle? There it is.
Now then, let's have a look at you.
This has to pertain to Dawn Trail, right? What is,
quite old, this
what
letter.
Is this?
We'll need to store it carefully.
What do you mean store? You need to read your letters, Kryle.
Addressed to grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliyolal, from a Gulu someone.
Tuliyolal? The hell is that?
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible.
How old is
Come
this
on,
letter?
give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission.
Yeah, because...
Nor have I seen any records.
Because you have the letter right there.
Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Whoa, okay. Meanwhile, in Old Charlian... wait, she is in Old Charlian. Meanwhile, outside the doors of her building... ship. Better be Thancred. Oh, it's Erinville. Okay. I'll take it. What were you doing?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Why did he arrive here with the parents from Cow and Chicken? Like, there was no torso, there was just legs. What the hell? Those legs were memed into oblivion? What do you mean? Because they didn't show what that was? Let's see if I can... Cow and Chicken... This is what I saw. Just legs, no torso. This is what the parents look like in this show. It's wild. So whenever they talk, they just lean. They lean for emphasis. This is MMO. Obviously people... Oh... Oh, they data mine the entire character model. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm assuming since I got an achievement that that's the end of 6.5. So, oh, I see what you mean. So they data mined it, and the character itself is just the legs. Okay, I see what you're saying. So it was just Cow and Chicken parents. Which is wild. That's actually really funny. I see, so to hide it from the people, those legs, it's the entire character model. I see now what you're saying. Yeah. That makes sense. That's quite funny, actually. Just... because they knew that people were gonna do it. That's really funny. That's 6.5. Let's add 6.55 to the stream title. And keep going. Finish the story. Oh, her hood is down. When one door closes... Ah, Chrane, one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldessian request your presence in Charlene at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you have no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldessian Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ashdaya the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there is still much and more for her to see. Chirp, chirp. Because she's a tiny chicken dragon. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. Goodbye, Varshan / Vritra. Pray make your way to the Waking Sands? Hell no. How dare you say that to me? Okay, the next Tatar request is unlocked. The Minstrel, right. You know what, I'll unlock that next time. Let's not do that now. Let's get straight through the story. Let's wrap it up. This is probably way longer than I'm expecting, but still. I only start work at 8 a.m., so... A warm and hearty welcome to you, Chrane. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Chryle and Graha. It's been a while since I met Graha. Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the Void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Erenville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone he wishes Chrane to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studium. Shall we look for him there? Bye-bye. I wish the Shadowbringer had this wrapping. It would be perfect. It's also quite funny that this entire armor set to the Crypt Lurker is basically just guts from Berserk. Like, really. If that hand was covered in wraps instead of being covered in armor, and this blade had a sharp end, like a pointy end, it would be perfect. Because you have the wrapping around the handle, and you almost have the damn Berserker symbol, like the mark of sacrifice. Is that what it's called? That's basically what that is. If this straight line was bent like this, it would be the symbol. So it's basically just a Berserk armor. Erenville's early return likely has something to do with this visitor. Who could it be, I wonder? Yeah, they are. Now then, where is Erenville? I feel voice acting here. There he is! Hello! Alone. I mean, I have a guess what this is gonna be.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important.
I'm assuming it's gonna be a female variant of something we know.
I chanced upon some items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
Nice.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
A Hrothgar?
But it seems you've lost her.
Are you kidding me?
Did she wander off?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's a Hrothgar.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us.
Candidate? This is lost? What are we doing?
The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Hi.
Oh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man.
Hi.
I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Okay.
Tulihuela.
Yeah, it's in your letter, Chryle.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Why?
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course, of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession.
Okay.
Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
Uh-huh. Erenville.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Uh-huh.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
I don't have anything better to do, so why the hell not?
Let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
How do you know this?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides.
What the hell is a Mamulja?
He's also my father.
Huh?
Not by blood,
Oh.
obviously.
Okay.
But he raised me as his own.
That makes sense.
And that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me.
An entire continent of Americans?
No, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda.
What?
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
I don't know what that is. You have my complete attention. Golden City, I've heard about it before.
So the tales have reached even these shores. I can't help but feel proud.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
You mean El Dorado's not real?
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Oof.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
He seems so over it. He's like, God damn it. She's too much, man. When one door closes. She seems very energetic. The game is afoot. Baba Ganoush. It's one of my favorite things to say. I don't know why. It's very satisfying. The chance to see not only Tural but the fabled city, Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say that you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I'm not certain that might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from the researchers on the Isle of Hom. We went there not long ago and called some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, the ordinary docile fauna have grown savage. Fauna savage? It's believed they have been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer their petition. Adventure! The isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tyrol. Whatever this creature is, it better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. Imagine they just slap a savage criterion dungeon here to progress. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. So she's for sure going to be a new trust character in the expansion, right? I don't want to know if that's confirmed or not, by the way. That's just me theorizing. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Oh. A game is the foot. Oh. Not me clicking the summoning bell. Kryle was acting a little strange, don't you think? This is just a simple hunt. I wonder what preparations she needs to make. Does she think her grandfather's alive or something over there? Like, I'm kind of confused as to what she's up to. We have to loan the loan of a ship from one of the captains. A cheery fellow. I can operate the vessel so we don't need to trouble him to take us. So we have to take a ship? Ugh. I barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt! Come on, let's get going. Several cutscenes will play. Ooh. We participate in battle, yep. 660? Sir. We simply don't have the technology. This is slightly better, but I don't know. I don't have my Manderville weapon. I think that's holding me back a bit. I'm gonna gear up fully for this. We're not taking any chances. That's beautiful.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
None of us know what that is. Oh, she's wearing a hat. I just realized. She's a Rothgar with a hat.
Oh, white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Oh, white bear!
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I love that. White bear!
I know. I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Yep.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
Kona?
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
Is he just a regular Rothgar, or is he one of the other
It's a
things you were
great big
talking
cavern
about?
under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
What the hell have we gotten ourselves into, man?
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in this city.
He was expelled.
He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studio? Your brother must be quite a scholar.
Do we know him? Like, what are we...
But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret.
For that exact reason, I'm
Being
assuming.
Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
Oh.
One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Have we met him?
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Well, well, well. Here we go.
The researchers should be just ahead.
Yeah, she does look more high-res than the rest of us.
There. The building to the northeast.
Why can't I move?
So,
There we go.
ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
It's gonna be interesting to go back and rewatch cutscenes when the new models are out.
Look! Someone's in trouble.
A troll!
Yeah, taste my axe.
She made the Link shout.
Animals are usually so docile.
I probably shouldn't be tanking. Look at the AI companions suddenly doing damage. Imagine if that was the case in trusts. Imagine. Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our, what? Our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are? Chrane, the adventurer, saved our star. Would that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here, and then I suddenly found myself surrounded. We find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
Really are famous.
Seems like it, yeah.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
They aren't
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
probably enemies with smaller health pools then. That's probably why it feels
Is that our
faster.
petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
If you come to answer the petition, you should speak with my colleague here. The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origin has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find, and search for traces of the beasts responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us.
I'll handle this. What skill?
That's probably why then.
Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail. These claw marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
Probably roasted.
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Good points. There's a lot of voice acting here, yeah.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Ah!
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their home?
Who knows? If they're spoiling for a fight, then they've got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Oh, okay.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Oh god.
Ah! What is that thing?
What is that thing? What is that thing?
Terrifying.
It speaks?
It mimics.
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Woklamat.
Right.
Yeah! Hell yeah. That's a dead bird.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I was about to say.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
She's taking this a bit personal, huh?
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
Yeah, I could turn him around for the sake of this fight, but I don't want to.
Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
Oh god. Yeah, being like 40 below the recommended item level is absolutely hurting me right now.
Look out! I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
That's pretty big.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Okay.
I've got you.
Nice.
That was too close.
Yeah.
Steady now.
Okay, she's tanking. Good, good, good.
Spread out, everyone.
Ah!
You pay for that.
Oh god. I had like 30 seconds. Save comment. Oh, okay. That's why there was so much time. I'm just gonna be sure to stay out of the marker.
Thank you.
while helping them. Oh, I reach it. Oh god. Okay. Whew. I thought that was gonna be the end of me. Being this undergeared, I'm a bit terrified. It's been a while since we did this with an enemy.
That was hardly a tickle.
Hardly a tickle.
Try this. Nothing to it.
She's just limit breaking all over the place.
Throw everything you have at it.
Woo! Wah wah wah.
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Like coming back from the dead.
Dirty tricks, dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Ah!
Leave this to me.
What? Huh? A Moogle? Wait, is she a Pictomancer? Is that what that was? Kryle got a new job!
Kryle?
She looks awesome!
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Kryle!
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
That's awesome.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparation?
I guess that means she has to come with us in Dawntrail, right? To be the Picto
After hearing of
representation.
the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Kryle.
In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
Nah. You're in.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
Hell yeah. Your time has come,
What
Kryle.
inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Hydaelyn.
And we left you behind.
Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute.
That's awesome.
And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
I am a painter! Whoa.
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy.
Wait. You can't just name drop Rem. What the hell?
As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style.
It's a character from Final Fantasy VI. Why would you...
What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed.
I guess she pre-ordered Dawn Trail from Blizzard because she got the class early.
You appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuliolal.
Tuliolal.
It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this.
Oh?
Given how culturally diverse Tuliolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one.
Oh?
The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
What's the point in that, really?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
You're gonna eat that thing?
We're eating that.
Oh god. Well, I guess that means that eating it raw is out of the question. Since, you know, it's a bird. It's like 3 days, not a month. Well, no, I meant like when Blizzard release a new class for an expansion, like with the Demon Hunter, for example. I think that came out like 2 months before the expansion or something like that. It's like the one thing I prefer from the way Blizzard does it. Because if they were releasing this expansion, we would have had Picto and Viper already, and we would have had the visual updates before the expansion came out. That's like the one thing I think they do better. Otherwise, I'm very happy to have moved over to this. Thanks to Uklaman, we now know who sent the letter to grandfather, among other things, but many questions still remain. I understand Kral's feelings all too well. The desire to do one's part, it can be daunting to try and keep up, but nothing will change unless we take the first step. She looks so cool now. Look at this. Look at Kryle. Look at you. That's awesome. Visual update is still cooking. It is, yeah. It is still cooking. The fact that they're still updating it for the... what's it called? The benchmark that's releasing in a few days. But what I am, like... what I really mean is that Blizzard has a different... what's it called? A different... The conveyor belt looks different. They put things in different priority than the party creative business unit 3 or whatever they're called that make this. Like they order things differently in order of importance. And for Blizzard, they would have put the class and the visual update before everything else and push it out like 2 months before maybe the expansion came out. Let's see. Legion release. So the expansion Legion came out August 30th, 2016. And the Demon Hunter class was released on... Oh, August 9th. It wasn't that much earlier. That was just 3 weeks. Still, I would take the classes 3 weeks early. That'd be nice. June 3rd. Yeah, apparently it was supposed to be yesterday, but... Or the 31st, but... there was an issue that occurred, so they had to redo all the testing of it before pushing it out, and then apparently there was remodeling or something happening in the offices over the weekend, so they couldn't push it out then because they wouldn't be able to react to any issues occurring, so they pushed it to Monday, I think. And I figured I'll be streaming Monday, if that's the case, and then we'll just watch every benchmark. Because I haven't seen any of them. I've seen the first 20 seconds of the Dawn Trail one, just to get the screenshot of the character faces. Otherwise, I haven't seen any of them. So I figured we can do that. And you know I will probably save the trailers and everything Dawn Trail related for that stream. So tonight we'll just wrap up the MSQ. What an exciting hunt that was, and now it's time to savor the reward. With the wildlife pacified, the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or worse, there's really only one place to take it here in Charlian, the last stand. Come, let's see what Dickon can cook up for us. Yes, we are getting the vial of Fantasia. And the changed out Fantasia works. When you consume it, you have 60 minutes of in-game time to finalize your look. So you can go into the character creator how many times you want. And redo the character until you're satisfied. For that 60 minutes of in-game time. Which I think is a great change. Plus all the general changes to the character creator as well. It's just very good. Well, now there's a famished face. If I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Chrane?
Whatever the others are having.
Oh, bird meat for the hunt? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear?
How very nice of him.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
Oh, God. Oh. That's bird meat and it's pink. No!
I'd heard that Charlian cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
That's pink bird meat. Don't eat it.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
It's probably Zero's recipe. Don't eat it.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
We lost her.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
Oh, it was Zero. I was kidding.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think we know who that was.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
Are you related to her in some way, Aaronville?
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Is that why you feel so comfortable around each other?
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Yeah, they can be like, yeah, we're siblings.
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Oh, is there something else going on here?
I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. the fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
There's a bad egg. Michael.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
Or at least he must lose.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies.
Interesting.
That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill.
I'm a Dark Knight, thank you
More
very much.
importantly, one of good character as well.
Soon to be Viper.
And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tuliolal? You don't need to decide right this moment.
Well, I feel like we can.
But I will need you if I'm
accept.
to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
So I thought there was going to be like some secret sibling reveal there between her and Erenville. Seems it's more like an Urianger Moonbreda situation, if you ask me. Which is interesting. Isn't it referring to that one meal you had in like middle of Endwalker MSQ? It could be. Could be that. I'm assuming it's the 0-1 because she was learning how to eat food and she put so much spice in it that people were like, they even showed a lot of people in the inn eating the thing, and there were people passing out all over the place. So I was assuming that's what they were talking about, but it could be the one from the middle of the MSQ. I don't remember that one that much, to be honest. Judging by Wuklamat's reaction, it appears Turali cuisine isn't excessively fiery. Isn't excessively fiery. Whether Wuklamat is the making of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission's success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then... A gift? The coming dawn. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Uklamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Certainly wouldn't hurt to be informed. Just to start burying myself in books is making me feel sleepy. Certainly wouldn't hurt to be better informed. Quite right. Not only would it help you to make an informed decision, but if you do choose to go, you would be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. Putting away. Principles of blue magic and spell acquisition. This is from the New World, so it makes sense. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki, a tribe in the distant continent of Tural. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the ceruleum deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. This is what the Blue Mage questline is about. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallachi's arts and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtlessly gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallaki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. It's probably written by the guy from the questline. Yeah, the blue mages need to adjust to the shock of going back to the homeland, as it were, before they can get any new spells. It's too much all at once, you know. Let them wait. Lines in the sand: a geopolitics of Heidelin. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the great continent and Tural to a summer day. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres. And a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate... It's itching here. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. Yeah, have you ever seen a rose take an airplane? Goddamn. A case in point is the Allegans, who rose to power in Aldernard before advancing east into Ilsebard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tural waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it, until the leader of the Mamulja I just read think Amalja when I read this. Mamulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the Autarch's greatness. Flora and fauna of Tural. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tural is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca. Accustomed to Tural's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds if not thousands of years. I hope it's a mount. Their soft, white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footed make them capable beasts of burden. Wyver? This ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tural. The Mummuljaw have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the Wyver is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Valigarmonda, is that what she was talking about before? Turali folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts, and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. I think that's what she was talking about before. History, geography, botany. The public archives alone should suffice to provide a solid grounding on Tural. Eorzean cuisine history. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tural. Okay, so I thought this was going to be a joke thing to click, but apparently it's real. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, and even the ubiquitous popoto. These crops and more that regularly graze Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Lamensan sailor named Ketan Ram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Yeah, Lalafels are imports. That's what we learned. Lalafels hail from Tural. Ketan Ram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mummuljaw. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won, along with permission to roam freely. Ketan Ram would return to Tural several times, but during his first expedition, he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Lominsa. The most notable of these was the popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Ketan Ram's expedition to Tural. Many tantalizing recipes, such as the bean-filled burrito, and gripping legends, such as that of the Golden City, reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside of Ketan Ram's circle, Tural largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Having perused the wide selection of books relating to Tural, you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Gratia will be eager to know what you have discovered. Should you wish to read the books again, speak with the reference page. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Scour the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated... Sorry. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tural, I dare say you've found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Chatter. Oh. Remember when I found you sleeping on this thing? So I'll never let you forget it. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tyrol within. Among them, did you find any did anything in particular pique your interest? I was rather taken with the tale of Ket and Rom Papodos. I have a newfound appreciation for them. The legendary city of gold. I was rather taken with the tale of Ket and Rom. Ah yes, the renowned Lamentsant explorer who traversed the Indigo Deep and discovered the unknown West. And his accomplishments didn't end there. He traveled Tyrol extensively and even forged a friendship with the Dawn Servant. If we were able to meet Ket and Rom, what things we could learn. Alas, all of this happened nigh 80 years ago. And he may no longer be alive to tell his tales. Weird thing though, he thought he was arriving at Rodsat, but no. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tyrol? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. I mean, I want to talk about alpacas because I want one as a mount. But I learned about Valigarmanda. Now, why do I get the impression you're imagining pitting your skills against the fell beasts? Unfortunately, I found scant details on your would-be prey. One source has simply described it as an enormous winged creature with scales hard as steel that rules the skies. Is it a dragon? I should like to see it with my own eyes, presuming it even exists. I thought I heard familiar voices. Hey. Fancy running into the two of you here? Well, well. Have some research of your own, do you? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Rodsat, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what are the two of you? What endeavors brings you here this day? We're going west, boy. A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tyrol. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on the Tuliolal ourselves. The contest. Is Chrane the only one allowed to help Uklamat? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Uklamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. Are you coming with us? I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do. Are they joining us? Alize, wait! It would seem our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Like, I don't know how many people we're leaving behind and how many we're taking with us. I have no clue. I still haven't seen the damn trailer. I don't know if they show any of them. Ah, I hit the mic stand. Sorry. So everyone, like every character we're meeting, I'm like, are you going with us? Are you going with us? Like, the only one I feel is confirmed is Kryle. Because of her job change. Also, Wuklamat and probably Erenville. Outside of that, I don't know. I don't know if Grati is coming with us or not. Well, apparently he's not coming with us anywhere. He left me. Okay. I feel as though they're we're leaving Thancred behind, which I find kind of sad because he's been, like, as someone who started in Ul'dah, he's been there with me since day one. So I feel kind of bad about probably leaving Thancred behind, but he hasn't really been involved in the patches at all, and, you know, I don't know. It feels like we're leaving him, Y'shtola, and Urianger behind, probably. Moving on without them, you know. But I also could be wrong, so I don't know. It's just a gut feeling. What's up? What's up, Graha?
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I do kind of agree.
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wuklemat's request?
Oh, I'm going. I already pre-ordered. Chrane Carmine doesn't have a choice. We're going. Never say no to new adventure. I'm still undecided. I'd rather not get involved in politics. Look, I'm Asm, okay? I'm Asm. I live for adventure. It's who I am. I never say no to a new adventure. Are you kidding me?
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think.
See what you did there.
It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
What is he up to? Leaving Charlian behind, are we? Oh, shit! Speak of the devil. I can't believe that keeps happening to me. Like, remember when I ran through the dungeons at the end of Endwalker? And out of nowhere, I was like, sloppy! Because I started thinking about Ilberd. For some reason. I was just like, it's been a long time since I thought about Ilberd. Damn. And then I just said, sloppy. Then we run 12 steps forward and he appears as someone you have to fight. How does that keep happening to me? That's so funny. Welcome back, Chrane. If you're looking for Wuklemat, she's currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go fetch them for you. Yeah. Please wait in the main hall. Oh, he didn't send me into the main hall? Okay. He does that sometimes. Not now. Destination. Hello, world map. Soon to be partial world map. There they are. I mean, I feel like these guys are confirmed so far for the expansion, right? Or guaranteed, I mean, for the expansion so far.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
Yeah, my answer is no. I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before. I've never been one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it. I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
Sounds good to me.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Yes! The fan club and Alphino.
Alphino, Alize, what are you two doing here?
I didn't invite you on this trip.
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
I mean, that was his interaction with you, right?
First impressions last.
Should have thought about that before you went as a toad, Alize.
'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles.
That's nice.
You want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
So they're coming with us. Cool.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Oh, you're not coming with us? Kind of want him to.
Nonsense. Like I told you before,
Okay,
you're
good.
indispensable.
Good, good. I kind of want him to hang out, you know? I kind of
You're
like
strong,
Erenville.
aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths.
Is he gonna take Tataru's place?
I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryle, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You need to get out of this room, Kryle. Your
You have
destiny's
nothing
out
to worry
there.
about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
Oh!
But, Raha...
Oh.
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
So he's the first one we're leaving behind.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
Hell yeah.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
The updated world map. Surely. That's not big enough to cover that.
There.
Okay, it didn't cover it.
This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Hell yeah. Woo! Endwalker. I didn't expect him to actually sing. That's nice. Left behind. It's such a good song. Oh! Ah! Fade away. Yeah. Fade away. She looks so different without her hood on, man. Okay. They did that for all the fangirls out there. I hope you join us, Thancred. God damn. Look at my Yu-Gi-Oh player over here. I'm thinking we are gonna be leaving Tataru behind, though. Having Erenville take her place. Oh, Venat. Hey, look at my friend. This is my favorite part of the whole song. The scream is incredible. It's so good. Apparently it's the singer from The Architects singing this song. I had heard of them before, never heard any of their songs. But he's a damn good singer. I wish we could have the entire Stormblood song like that with him singing it. That would be great. The piano roll. Yeah, really is. Looks like a face with two eyes. Like, ah! This is my favorite, like, every time he comes in and screams, that's my favorite part of the song, every time. Kanyatso. The Ninja Turtles villain. Ooh, that transition was dirty. That was good. Rubicante. He was awesome. I love Rubicante as a character. Bow, bow, bow. Thancred. I hope him hiding behind the tree is that a way to be like, he's coming with you. Don't worry, we're not gonna leave him here. He's tagging along for sure. I hope that's what that is. Please. Oh yeah. Yule is falling in love. Honestly, her armor is so cool. I wish I had it. The chest piece and the gloves. So cool. Not a big fan of the boots. And then her other armor she gets later on. Sick as hell. Incredible armor. Especially the sword and shield. Give me that shit. I don't think it's in the game, sadly, but give me that shit. Now. Hey! Golbers. I am Golbers. I poured out all my water through the window to be able to do his voice, and then I never had to. Heartbreaking. What if someone was walking underneath the window? They would have gotten this much water on them. It's a lot of water. Song transition. Durante. Or Durant, whatever you feel like calling him. the Zerg. Or Cthulhu, whichever you prefer. Ah, the sibling reunion, how sweet! And our new friend. It's so weird having female Hrothgar now. Like, she's cool as hell, but it's weird after not having them for so long that they now exist. And here's Kryle ready to kick some ass. Name-dropping Final Fantasy VI characters. Like, what the hell? Erenville. In the beginning, the only reason I remembered his name was because of Eren Yeager from Attack on Titan. That was the main reason. But thankfully, he grew into a cool character fairly quickly as well. Didn't take much time for me to start liking him. So, I'm glad he's probably sticking around. And I'm sad we're leaving Gratia behind. But I mean, he's going to be here if we go back and check in on the annex, you know. That's new. That's awesome. Look at that. Out flying with his chicken dragon. Where's this from? When did we hear this? Is this the female Titan? What's her name? Carbo something? No. Does this just not end until the song's over? Oh, okay. There. That's why. Ruby Conte. What's the lady's name? Archfiends. Barbaricia, that's her name. I think that was her song, but I'm not sure. Whew. No post credits, huh? Oh, I guess we haven't turned the quest in yet, so there's still a chance. Lest you wonder about your passage to Tural, Erenville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you, a rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well in your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be. June 28th, I think. Rest assured, I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. Oh. It's actually a knapsack. Cool. Okay. A post-credit. Something. Meanwhile, in Limsa, of all places. Guess it is a harbor town. Estinian!
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
Anywhere or specific?
The north and east, I've already seen.
What about the west?
I suppose I'll head west this time.
Yes! My boy!
West, you say?
My boy, he's coming! He's joining us. Yes. That makes me so happy, you have no idea. The only one left now is Thancred. Please tell me he's joining us. Meanwhile, in Old Charlian, that's where we last saw him. Please? Okay. I'm not angry about this either. Are you joining us? Yes or no? Bring them both. Bring them both.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Yes!
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Yes! Yes!
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
You're fighting for one of the others? Guys!
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh boy.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
I can't believe this is happening.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
He said, looking straight into camera.
Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
Yes. My boys.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Emmett.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
No.
The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Not yet. Asm continues. Weigh anchor now, the tide is high and dawn of new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond and tread the gilded path beyond. We're going to El Dorado, boys! Get in! Emmett Selk added to the codex. Nice. Man, I'm caught up on the story. That's insane. I've been playing for, what, 3 years at this point? I think I started on like June 10th or whatever in 2021. I finally caught up. Sun Chaser. So what does this unlock? Research has proven that wearing a knapsack or similar greatly reduces the likelihood of being pestered with questions about how you carry so many items. Used to acquire a knapsack. I'm not sure how that works. Like, does it give me an appear? It's just accessory? What? Like, can I actually wear it? Like, where does it end up? Character, fashion accessories. I have never opened this tab before, I don't think. If I have completely forgotten. Okay. So this is where all the damn parasols and shit go. Okay. Are you telling me I can have shades? You know what I'm wearing for the Manderville content. Okay, what does this look like? Honestly, it's kind of cool. Doesn't work in cutscenes? Well, goddamn. That's some shit. Did my minion disappear when I put that on? He does. Accessory news. Oh, it's because I go into like a stance or a state. So that's probably why then. Probably some part of their weird spaghetti coding. As so many other weird things. Why is this guy just role-playing Estinian? He's just leaning on a wall. Golbus. Okay, put away. So that's wow. That's a lot. You know what I think we should do before we wrap up the stream today? Now that I'm caught up on the story, we have a lot to do in the future, like Dawn Trail job trailer. We have. Let's see, the cinematic trailer. We have the job trailers. I haven't seen those either. We have... I want to do a ranking of characters, expansions, and also when the visual... Like, I'm not sure how I want to pace myself for streaming the new story. Because what I really want to do is first of all have a Viper ready to level through Dawn Trail. But what I really want to do is I want to rewatch the best moments of the game with the graphical updates. I want to do a stream where we just openly talk about how things lead to things in the future. Just open for spoilers. Rewatching the best moments of this game in the new updated graphics. I want to do that someday, because I think that could be a fun thing before diving into Dawn Trail. But the expansion has to be out for us to do that, so that's probably going to happen day 1, day 2, I guess. Which means I have to go into the thing in the inn where you rewatch cutscenes and like go through that whole thing and write down which ones we are going to rewatch. Because I'm really curious how the graphical changes differ. And that might mean we're going to watch Praetorium. That's a big part of A Realm Reborn. So, day 1 might be just A Realm Reborn, an hour and a half of Praetorium, and then Heavensward. And that's the first day. We'll see. That's something I really want to do, but I haven't decided on how we're going to be doing it. But now, what we're going to do is we're muting the game, and we are opening up my browser, and we are watching 4 videos. Didn't expect that, right? 4 videos. Let's see here. Here we go. That's 1 prepared. It's 2 prepared. Where is that one? There we go. Okay. Are you ready for this? So we're about to watch some high-end content right here. First up, Y'shtola summons her Nixies.
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Water, water, froth and foam!
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
He looks terrified. The fact that they sing it, or like say it the same way.
Though not my first choice, these familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting.
I just wanted to rewatch that moment because I think it's honestly great and really, really funny. But now here's the meat and potatoes. We can finally, or I can finally, watch this. I can finally watch the Dawn trailer. I haven't seen or heard shit from this. I haven't seen or heard anything about this. So I just know Viper, and I know Pictomancer is coming, but I've seen a still of his face. That's it. I know nothing else, and I'm so excited now that I'm finally caught up on the story. Still have the last part of the Alliance raid to do, but otherwise, we're good. Otherwise, we're caught up. So, let's watch the damn trailer. Okay. Beautiful. Is that us?
Seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Our boy. Okay. Whoa. They look awesome. Can I play as one, please?
There's no cause for panic.
He made the journey.
This one might make for a worthy opponent.
Jesus. It's a big lizard. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, is that one of the two-headed ones that she was talking about in the quests? It's huge. She's here. We heard Alphino on the boat. Okay. Viper! Oh, she is here. Okay. Nutkin! Thancred is near. Where is he? Will he find him? There he is.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
There it is. Best friends. Lean into the meme. Yeah. Ooh. I cannot wait to play Viper. Yo. Darth Maul. Yo, he's here. And he's eating tacos. There she is. This trailer is just a whole vibe, isn't it? So good. Whoa. God damn. This expansion is gonna be crazy, isn't it? Let's take it back.
Look, my friends.
Yes.
Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
Is she gonna show up? Yes.
You come to the land you call the New World. My home. Tural.
That's super cool. Summer 2024. Yep. Early access is 26 days away. God damn, that was cool. That was so cool. That was fun. That was such a fun trailer. Because, like, Shadowbringers and Endwalker, super dark and depressing. Also, super good games. Like, they're so good. It feels so weird having a dark story. But honestly, I'm so excited to play this. The fact that we're going to the new world, such a good concept for an expansion. I can't wait. It looks super fun. Viper looks great. Pictomancer looked awesome when I saw that in the MSQ. When that reveal came, that was awesome. And just the whole concept of this expansion seems to be like just fun, letting off steam, you know, after everything that's happened in the previous expansions. It seems fun. The music's fun, the vibe's fun. It's all just vibrant, nice, you know. The fact that the trailer is like, basically all your friends are gonna be there though, so you're fine. All of them are gonna be there. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. Like, this is so cool. The fact that they showed Gratia as well later on, I was like, okay, thank you. I'm kind of relieved now. Because I felt bad, you know, that he was like, you can go. I'll stay. Don't worry. But the fact that he's in here makes me very happy. If not only for the enormous Gratia fanbase out there. But yeah, this part of the song, like that part is super sick. As always, the music is cool as hell. And this part, he's fighting, like in a throne room, he's fighting a two-headed, what are they called? Mamul-Jaw or something like that. So is this the king that he's fighting? Because she was talking about the king being blessed with two heads, right? So, are we fighting the king? I don't know. Is that something else? I don't know. That's my current theory. But this entire expansion, the vibe is just fun. It looks great. And before we wrap up, there are 2 more trailers to watch. One of them being Viper, the other one being Pictomancer. And the Nutkin, dude. This is so much fun. Let's see here. Let's go to the first job trailer. I don't know which one it is. I opened one of them. It is Pictomancer is the first one. Okay, let's watch the Pictomancer trailer. Again, the vibe seems to just be fun. Whoa, what is that thing? The animations are wild. Okay. The Moogle, yes. Love that. The fact that they name-dropped Realm in relation to this makes a lot of sense to have a Moogle in there. Honestly, this might be my caster of choice. I have no idea. So far, caster is like the type of characters that I vibe with the least, but I do enjoy summoner quite a bit. I did start enjoying Black Mage a lot, like 87 to 90, where I was suddenly like, holy shit, I just like looked up the rotation for late game Black Mage. This is really fun. So that was super weird. And Red Mage has been fine, but it's never been like my vibe. But honestly, Picto might be like, I hope it's as everything else in this, fun, because it might be my new caster of choice. Because like everything in here looks kind of great. The animations are very unique. Very, again, fun. Very, like, you don't get anything in the game that looks 2D thrown at you, but here we go. This looks like something from old, like, Disney era stuff getting thrown at you. I'm curious about this, because she paints a picture. Like, what does that do? What is it? Like, painting a picture, what is that? Oh, the Moogle. The Moogle is great. The creature itself is also very cool. Woo! Just very fun. Very cool. I hope it plays, like, in an intuitive way, because I'm mainly a melee player in this game and leaning more into tanks recently, like a lot. But I hope it has an intuitive way of playing because it looks really fun. I like the animations. I think it's very interesting they're using a paintbrush as a weapon. That's fun. So yeah, I'm down to play this. I hope it's you know, I hope it delivers on what it's showing off right here. Which means that the last thing we have is the class I will be playing. Viper. What is the quality of this video? 1080p. Okay, it looks very low res, but okay. Ooh, that's the battle stance. Okay. That's the stance. Okay. Stabby stab. Stab stab. Okay. Combining the sword, yes. Like it. Buff of some sort. Okay, okay. Was that the same attack or multiple angles of this different attack? I have no idea. I look crazy. It's good to be an assassin. This armor, together with them being on a boat in the cinematic trailer, just gives me a lot of Assassin's Creed Black Flag vibes, and I'm totally fine with it. That's a great game. Honestly, that's super sick. Like, these animations here, I have no idea what, like, if these are different attacks, or if it's the same attack from multiple angles, or what the hell is going on, but it's very cool. Also him going for the combined sword. There. Super sick. I can't wait to actually play this. As, like, what I really want from a modern video game is to be able to play sword and board, like a sword and a shield, as a DPS class. Nothing lets me do this. That's all I want. But I always have to be a tank in order to use it. Which makes me frustrated. So, the fact that I'm getting to play a class that uses one-handed swords, I'll take it. I'll settle for that. It's nice, though, that the class looks really cool. That's a huge bonus. And I hope it plays well as well, because that would be awesome. But this is what I'm, like, alongside the story and the music, obviously. Viper is what I'm looking forward to the most with the new expansion. And, of course, the new animations and new updated graphics and all the, like, all this stuff. Also, I heard the Monk rework is potentially really good. Getting rid of the buff debuff shit. Can't wait to see that. But yeah. Looks really fun. Just like everything else regarding this expansion. I can't wait to actually try it myself. Let's look at this boy while we end this conversation right here. So, those were the trailers for the expansion and the jobs coming out. I'm very excited about all this. It's not far away. It's like 4 weeks, I think. And I have like 3 streams worth of content left, I think, from like actually doing stuff. Like we have tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming the last part of the Alliance raid, as well as doing the final 2 Tataru side quests. And then the day after, we're going through all the benchmarks and the job action trailer for Dawn Trail, and I don't know if there are other Dawntrail things we should check out before, but we will on that day in 2 days. Then after that, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll figure something out, or maybe I get to rest. That'd be nice. We'll see how we deal with it. But when launch arrives, the first day we're either full send leveling Viper or watching old cutscenes with the new graphics. One of those two things will be happening on the early access launch. And I'm thinking, depending on server stability, it might be better to watch old cutscenes first instead of trying to get into stuff and level. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe server stability is great in the early access period and goes to shit when full launch happens. We have no idea of knowing. But yeah. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a third stream where we go through like everything that has happened, talking about characters and expansions and all that stuff, ranking everything. Maybe we'll put that in with the Dawntrail stuff in the second stream. We'll probably do that. Put the rankings and shit in there. So I expected to be streaming for max 4 hours, maybe? To be done at 12, because I have work at 8 a.m. It's now 2 a.m. So I'm gonna go and go to bed. Which I think sounds like a great idea. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. That was all the MSQ content for Endwalker. The game in general right now. We only have one raid wing left to do. That's it. It feels super weird being caught up. I can freely Google the game now. That's such a weird feeling. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. I can't wait for Dawntrail, man. I cannot wait. Looks super fun. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. And I'll see you next time. Goodbye. I was contemplating people saying goodbye and good night. Good night. Bye.